Hello, hello, hello. Welcome one, welcome all, welcome back to our Wednesday evening live stream. Hope you guys have had a great day so far. So now I have, and I'm looking forward to making it just a little bit better. So I want to say thank you to everyone for stopping by so early as we are just getting started here. Today we're going to be playing some StarCraft. Hello there, Crag. Hello there, Fabio. Shaden. Random Things. How y'all doing today? So, because StarCraft, we're going to be starting off with our typical, let's say, pattern. By jumping into some direct strike. When the joys of direct strike, I could sit here, let the game go in the background, win, while bantering with you guys. Still haven't played StarCraft? Understand? It's been so long. It's been a week since we last played StarCraft. But welcome in, welcome things. Let's see what we got today. Had a nice experience outside today, for once. I say that as if it's just the past couple weeks have been unpleasant outside. You're playing Forts, although you're new, understandable. Lots to learn, lots to practice. If you have questions and such, I'm more than happy to answer them. Forts is a good game. Speaking of Forts, I'm going to be doing another tournament cast. It's a 1v1 tournament coming up this weekend. Getting the details together for that. Let's see how that goes. Certainly looking forward to it. How do I want to handle this? I've got options. I think I'm going to... do this one here. Just not. I'm gonna bleed the center for round one. Go directly to violence. Maybe even cheese. Maybe not cheese. Oh, is that a mirror match? Oh, ew. Ew. Alright, well, in that case. Banshees it is. Oh, that into it. So the party pylon emote has taken off, and I'm very happy about that. I'm glad you guys enjoy it. Didn't get the notification last week. Remember the week by week direct strike vids here a while ago? Yes. If you're in the Discord, we do the notifications every time we go live or do content for specific games or such. Crab praises the party pylon. Yes. You just need the Rave Crab now to go with the party pylon. Kind of surprised the Vikings. Oh, the Viking was gonna win. Strike Goliath's our problem. For me.
When it's coming at you, like monsters in the night, feel the danger.
That'll be some Nova. Yeah. I'll be going. This one's gonna be rough. This one's gonna be real rough. Oh dear. Said you actually used to have crab dance as an emote. I could probably add it back in. Or rather, I can probably add it. Like we do have crab dance on Discord, I believe. Crab. Yeah, crab hype. There's a couple of them.
Don't know where you are, feel the danger. Closer than your heart. When the weight is getting heavy and the future is unsteady. Close your eyes, close your eyes. Think about all the dreams you keep inside. Think about all the ones you love.
Oh dear.
I know this beating heart.
Vikings win. The Zerglings are performing very well. Look at member chat. Yes, that. Was it weekly brawl? No idea, but I can check. I'm not gonna get it. No mid bonus plus both mercs changes tomorrow. Makes sense to me. Super Gary doing super Gary things. Neat. They don't have stealth. That way, at least. However, the Goliath is a problem. Okay, good. The tank killed it. Like, I can't handle the Goliaths. really. Oh dear. Siege checks last longer than you thought they would? Me too, actually. They definitely lasted longer than I thought they would. Down quite a bit now? Yeah. The enemy Nova is a problem for us. A big problem for us. And we're not managing it well. Rainer is stacking. Yeah. Only so much I could do. I tried. My wave handled my opponent's Rainer wave decently well, right up until this stack happened, and then nothing happened. Lost the matchup and lose the mirror? Yep. Like, I cannot handle the leaks, even a little bit. Like, not even once. Not in the mirror, not in the Rainer mirror. Lings and Ultra do not win versus BCs. Yeah, that was a nasty domino effect.
I don't know what I'm supposed to say, baby, before you.
Alas.
No, I'm in no wood, I'm in no race, chasing the time. I've been meaning to find a way to face that I'm not in a wonders every day, trying to get my head up off the waves, staying alive.
Leagues do tend to decide mirrors in general. Yes.
Be the guy that wanna push it to the side, and all the line and not the lie, you know. So when I leave you shit alright, and you're only cycles in your head, maybe I'm just trying.
Let's see what we got up next then, shall we? Can't help that guy from last year that did Zitless versus Mutas. I know, I know. Chat doesn't seem to be showing up on screen. You are correct.
Now lately we popping on the edge, and I kinda regret some things I said. I don't want you to leave, so stay instead, and I pay the price.
Let's do this.
And the world will continue moving on, but I swear that there ain't no other one. Just stay
Did you read that right? Zealous versus there? Yes, yes, you did read that right.
be the guy that wanna push it to the side, and all the line and not the lie, you know. So when I leave you shit alright, and you're only cycles in your
It was an experience. So Dunes next week? Good. I am interested. I don't know if I'm going to like push for jumping on it immediately, but I am keeping an eye on it. Oh, Lord of mercy. Here this goes again.
it's just something that you got to
And away we go.
Research complete.
So we have. I my Raynor in the 3rd position. What have you missed so far? Well, we were talking about dating life and such. Latest relationship dramas. Alright, so not mirror match. Instead, it's Mecha Spine Crawler. So, Gary. With the lack thereof. Exactly. Question is, do I go Sam first? The same matchup? Yes. Wait, is he... It's Han and Horner. No, they're Raynor. Opponent's Raynor. We're facing Han and... teammate is Han and Horner. Which is like Raynor, but not at all. This is gonna be a rough matchup, is what this is gonna be. I still not seeing chat? Semi-intentional. This particular scene in OBS doesn't have chat included. And I didn't feel the need to put it on. And I've only just now I realized that it's not actually on the screen. And it hasn't changed my lack of need to put it on. But I can do that if you want it. When's next? Fort stream? Saturday. A couple days from now. It's so rough. It's like lucky that he got an Akara early, but it's rough. I'm getting a Nakara because my opponent opened Hydras. I'm just wondering, is it different from usual? Yeah. I probably should put it on. There's the Gary. Like, I had Sam placed before he placed Gary, which is an unusual reversal of the standard, but I'm gonna go for next, probably a cannonball. How big of a cannonball do I want? I'm unclear. But we are kind of winning really hard. Shut down the Gary. Ta-da! Do I want more Sams? I kind of want more Sams. I think we'll get more Sams. It's going to render me vulnerable to Stetman, but should deal much more damage to the follow-up waves. Also, that Raynor does not handle, like, the lurkers are doing terrible damage to the opposing Raynor, which is very nice. Hmm. Take one. Get it? Get it? No. I tried. Need more Sam. Though Blaze would be a reasonable alternative. The Raynor Medics plus Nikara is a problem. Not one that cannot be solved. The battle carrier lords are also going to be a problem for me specifically. How much of a problem? I'm uncertain. Did scan. You just quit? You just quit. Okay, well. Convenient ordering for me. I don't have detection. Which is a problem. Especially because those are Raynor Banshees, which no longer exist. Certainly no longer spawn. No, that Raynor leaving really messed them up. Something fierce. Like, really badly. I have so many Sams, I don't know what to do with it all. I do, however, take way too much damage from these battle carrier lords. Way too much damage. Do I want to go with... I think we do this. Because I'm going to need the ability to I don't know if Nux is the answer here. I'm not convinced. Like, Nux deals with the Hydras, doesn't really deal with battle carrier lords. Sykes also doesn't really deal with them very well either, Sirius. I think I go Nux anyways. get the everything option. Just kind of hope to bash through fast enough. I think I need another Rob as well. Just a tank. Nakar on 30 HP in a dream. Revive ball so it distracts longer. That's it, I'm thinking. Probably want a second one before I go revive. Just a delay, but range of mind control not that far. The range of mind control isn't super far. Okay. So yeah, it's just not breaking things. Infinite Armor Blaze, also an option. The thing about Infinite Armor Blaze, he doesn't actually have real armor. He just has the damage reduction, like the damage cap. So if you don't, so for something like the Battle Courier Lords, which don't deal much damage per shot, just little tiny hits, the armor just doesn't, it just doesn't help that much. You just kind of need big, beefy HP, so Cannonball's a little bit more interesting to me. Doesn't he have Yamato Lords? He hasn't been using Yamato Lords. I don't know if he has it unlocked or available. They're kind of expensive. Are they? Oh yeah, he does have Yamato Lords. Apparently I'm just wrong. That one Viking just carrying. So maybe I do get a Blaze. Lurkers together strong. Viking MVP, like actually though. Krag's comp is nice for this, it is. He knows. He knows what's going on. That's a lot of Rob. Alright, one Blaze, please. Definitely need the tier 3 upgrade. It's getting closer and closer to finishing off the Nexus, but we're not quite there. I don't think we're gonna make it this time either. Rob's strong. He just doesn't die. Okay. Alright, make it this time? No. Maybe? Maybe we're on the base. Hey, Zergling's on the base. Nailed it. All should try their best. They really are. Well played. Let's do it again. Oh, Lord have mercy. Been having a lot of fun with Night Rain. I see that. He did move you. That's a funny one. I'm not complaining. Just means we're getting a stacked lobby. StarCraft II release one. The world may never know. I doubt anytime soon. Unless you count... Not really, I guess. Let us see if we got this time. Clicky click. Last second team swap. Yes. Looks like we've got Carrick's and then Stetman's. Crag on the Stetman train, apparently. Wait. No. I got team swapped at the last second. Okay. Didn't realize. So who am I facing? It's Crag. Oh, Lord have mercy. Hey there, Undead. Welcome in. What are the chances you'll go live? What would you check it from nostalgia? Very high, actually. Blap. That is Scuff Death. Yeah, so I went back. So the what happened there is I split off from the team. I tried to solo the Death Blight guy. Not the Death Blight, the Sleep Affliction guy. Didn't quite make it. But in doing so, you guys had taken the time to clear the fire land, and I didn't collect the boss drop from that. So, in an effort to go get that, I went and just touched the edge of... Because it was right at the edge of the circle, so I was just gonna grab it and run back in. But the floor decided that it wanted to hold on to me harder than usual, and that resulted in me getting stuck in a couple ways. It was really rather unpleasant. Like, very unpleasant. Like, to the point where I couldn't even Estus. Like, I was standing there trying to heal, and then get unstuck, and the animation, it wouldn't happen. It kept doing you're, like, climbing, you're, like, getting jammed in a rock. It was a problem. Done had plenty of time to get back in the circle? Yeah, I did. At least would have under most circumstances. Okay. I think we're back. Comcast had a outage in your area. Should be resolved momentarily. It was. But also the internet went out. Alright, it looks like we're back. I can work with this. Viz, do it again. What do you... First decision left to reverse this dead only. Crush him. Hi back, thank you. Haven't seen you play spaceship battles in a very long time. Did a bunch of Star Sector recently. Star Sector's a good game.
I hear the rain, and it sings to me the ballad of your name.
There are so many.
I'm listening, and the voices echo in my dreams again.
I don't even know. Alien 2024. This one's at least 2024. Comcast Strikes Back. It does sometimes. Often. Sometimes. I think this is the latest one. Got Tech Wars, Tana 2 Hide is new to me. There's Keystone. Zerg Wars. How about we do a... How about we do a Zerg Wars? Which I always regret. Recovered is the newest version? That's what I was wondering, thank you. I'm not going to do Strike because Strike I find frustrating. I prefer the gameplay loop of Strike, but the lag and frame rate degradation in Strike hits so much harder that I find it more frustrating in general, overall. The game list is almost the same as yours. In terms of games I tend to play on stream, this is by design. Hey there, Dreamer, welcome in. Should I say core? Also, I've been lurking. Good. Lurk viewers, best viewers. Always happy to provide content to any and all. Do, 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 do. Must recover from loss, but still recovering. Ouch. May I ask for details, or at least a little bit more story there bound? Is it a family, friend? Of course, you don't have to answer. But I don't mind listening. Hey there, Mux. Welcome in. Brain rot is not how you would describe Rel. Yeah, nah. Brain rot is a very specific kind of rot. Bill does not have it. Not sure people are gonna play me neither. Recently lost a grandfather. Ow. Well, that sucks. That's... Oof. Well, I'm happy to provide content you enjoy. I'm happy to banter back and forth. Throw some smiles on when during the grieving process. Hey, it's something everyone has to go through. A little support goes a long way, you know? Oh my. Install StarCraft 2, get addicted again? Yes. Still kind of on the fam last break. Yeah, hey. That's, it happens. That's why we're here. We can... You're gonna have to deal with it at some point. But it's something that time is a requirement. You know, sometimes you just need to sit back, relax, and wait it out a while. No StarCraft 2 uploading on the arcade? Yeah. Yeah, that's why we get the notification about, comments. What? Why? I'm sitting here staring at it. How was the pizza? Made of regret. Less regret than I expected, actually. So, like, typically when it comes to things like pizza, cheese in general, it negatively affects my voice and that I become very phlegmy. There's also some consequences on the other end, but I ate 2 entire pizzas and had no consequences on the other end, and my voice isn't phlegmy, which is not usually the case. Like, I hadn't had cheese in so very long that I feel like I built up a tolerance to it, which is usually how that works. So, like, I can have cheese and, like, dairy, generally. But if I have a lot of it, or a lot over the course of a week or so, then I start to get consequences. But I can have a little of it just fine. And so, yesterday, I was just like, alright, I'm gonna try this pizza place. And I'm gonna deal with the consequences, and just, this is my food for today. And it was tasty, and I have not suffered consequences, which is unexpected to me. Completely unexpected to me. But not an unwelcome surprise. Was on the military? No. You took an accounted risk and surprised you won the gamble. So it's typically not a risk or a gamble. It is a very consistent behavior pattern with my body. And I'm surprised that like it's a break from the pattern. Because it's inconsistent with the typical behavior. Like, it's usually very consistent. Like, I can have exactly this much, and there will be these consequences for having more or less than that. Like, that's just how that has always worked for me. And so me being able to eat that much pizza and suffer no consequences is weird. Is the PC holding up? Smoothly. You retire from the Navy next March with 20 years of service on submarines as an IT. Ooh, fancy. It actually sounds really cool. We have a couple veterans in the similarity of similar veterans in the community as well. Wasteland might suffer. You know, wasteland quote-unquote suffering would be good for me. Because I am chronically underweight, and the only way for me to resolve that is to do an incredible amount of workout. Like, my metabolism is super high. The videos? Hey, glad you enjoy them, Mad Cat. You know, Mad Cat, it is very easy to remember your name because it is Mad Cat and Mech Warrior adjacent. They recognize it every single time you hop onto the stream. You love the Mad Cat and Mech Warrior. Good. Still loving the vids? I'm glad you enjoy. We've got more coming out every single week. This is how it works. More videos. More content to watch and enjoy all the time. Ultra that's just coming over and bullying. More units. I am not like paying attention at all to our front line. I'm just kind of hoping they're gonna hold, which is not a good assumption, even a little bit. But we have a Protoss and a Mengsk, so there's Brutalist incoming as well, which is potentially a problem. Your north is breached? Yeah, it is. Honestly, my units have just been running by. I don't know what Krag has done, because I've not been observing, but I'm sure whatever he did was damage. Some degree of violence. $40 lings, that'll do it. I've just got... I'm actually sending a large... My units almost alone are overwhelming theirs. Holy smokes. Like, I'm just breaking their front line with ultras and lurkers and things and roaches. It's just a lot of extra pressure this early. I'm getting paid for it, too. Okay. Alright, let's get speedlings. Noxious ultras. Beeflings as well. Spire. Yeah, we're just on their lines. Break them. What else have we got here? Adaptive armor. Chunklings. So this is like direct strike, but instead of waves, it's continuous? Nope. Not at all like... Well, I guess there is some similarity to direct strike in that you must defend your base. But there are constant waves. These are not waves sent by the enemies. These are just... It's just PvE. It's more like turret defense than anything else. It's more like tower defense than anything else. I'm ignoring the tower component in exchange for doing units, whereas the team is building more literal towers to defend. Oh, there's a Vespian... There's a tax for trading. Oh, that's interesting. Did not expect. It's too much money. I don't have that kind of cash flow. I don't get much in the way of mineral income. But I will send... Someone else sent it. But this game mode is relatively simple. There's an endless wave of Zerg NPCs spawning at the top, and they will march all the way down in an attempt to break our base. They have to run through everything. All the zigzags and paths, and our job is to don't die. That is it. Oh, Lord have mercy, I lost all of those. That was so much money lost. I need more efficient ways of defending against that. That's ridiculous. But I, as the Zerg player, my gimmick is that upgrades I get also apply to the NPC Zerg. So, generally speaking, it's a good idea for me to get many upgrades. This way I can apply all kinds of destructive efforts to the opponents. Let me get the tier 3 upgrades going. Frenzy upgrades, so now the regular Hydras that spawn get Frenzy bonuses, which is nice. Looks like there's a lot of Tarasques on the field. Broodlords, elite. Lurker range. Don't need Broodlords, though there should be some Corruptors, Scourge spawning, and Broodlords spawning, and Mutas spawning. Alright, so if Scourge are here, we need to give them splash damage. Broodlords are here, but there's no real Broodlord upgrades. There are Mutas, so those are good to do. I have gas, but nowhere real to spend it on. Let's get... Carrion hosts and upgrade carrion spawns. Just to give him something to think about. Increased lifetime. If any of those Scourge hit, they're gonna deal great damage. I really do want to get additional upgrades here. What will it be? More Zerglings? You start Zergling speed, and the armor rend is important. The armor rend is very important. There, shredding claws. Now the regular Zerglings shred. Yes. Now they can jump up, they can touch the structure and deal damage on the way. Look at it. By shredding armor. What else are we looking for? More roaches? Probably more roaches. For a second I got scared. Let's spend on spawning more stuff, because they're not able, they seem to be a little stuck and unable to push out. So I could apply more pressure by sending more spawners. Okay, one of the Hydra variants. So the variant upgrades don't actually translate over to the NPC spawns. It's only the spotters in the cliffs. It's only the what is it called? The base upgrades that translate. So things like skill upgrades, armor, and such. So if I were to get +2 armor, then that works. If I were to get burrow charge, then that works. I need this one. It doesn't give the branching evolutions. That said, I think we do want a couple of these. Splash damage. Okay. I need more mutas. Go. Crash upon them. Better. I should get one evolution here though. And that's an overrun. Nice. That was good. How's the lag now? It's pretty rough. It is certainly pretty rough. It would increase movement speed. Yes-ish. big slideshow? Yes. Let's do it again. Upgrade one of the Hydra variants. For the purposes of defending, I don't like the Hydras for defending, but they are not the worst case scenario. Did the gas help? Should I keep more supply? I'm going to recommend keeping for more supply. The gas did help. It was more than I could spend because it costs minerals and gas. And that was too much gas. I wouldn't mind a little bit of gas. The amount you sent was way too much. Well, hello there, Guacamole. Welcome back with Dead Prime Gaming. How much could I spend? That's a darn good question. I don't have an answer for you. Maybe like 8,000 total. More than that would be difficult to spend. You sent like 3.1k? Yes. It was not easy to spend. Probably somewhere between 1 to 1.5k is something I could reasonably spend. Like, there's going to come a point where it becomes a resource dump. Like, oh hey, I just need as much of it as possible. But that point is not for a while. Certainly in the early game, just use it for yourself. I hope I can. There we go. It's what's called... Oh, you've got an Alarak up there. Holding the line. Neato. Didn't expect him up there. Well, you killed one turret. It's a good start. Swarm host drop pods is a horrifying concept this early. Castle Wars Z remastered? Yeah. Yeah. Can you kill the player permanently? Not the players. The only way to end the players is to destroy their planetary fortress, which does end the players permanently. Ultras broke through. That's neat. Done everything in the basic line. Just get one of everything, then go from there. Alright, that's enough gas. I can work with that for a very long time. I don't know when to get eco as Zerg. Like the eco ups. Because the eco ups feel secondary to getting the structures. But if I'm getting the structures and not getting the upgrades, then what am I doing? Oh lord. These are so many of our units pushing into their fort. We've already broken all the way through to their into their main base. Snowdrop's on the other side. Crack. He's vulnerable. Rainer things. It makes sense to do 1-1, 1 upgrade, 1 eco. I haven't the foggiest idea how it maths out, but in my brain, it makes the most sense to get all of these buildings, because every single one of these buildings produces mineral income. And also pressure. One of the big problems is these buildings are not cheap, either are the eco upgrades, but we're already dealing with getting harassed, and I need to spend money on defenses. So what do? Hit max eco. Haven't been punished for it, which is unusual. Atypical, I would say. But correct. I haven't even spent the first gas you sent me. It's looking like I'm not going to for some time either. I'm floating 2,000 gas and I can't do anything about it. I'm just so mineral starved. That is so many aberrations. Okay. We're fine. Was that something from the cliffs? That's Zerglings from the cliffs. Oh, I'm in danger. Mm-hmm. Got it. Cleared. Alrighty. Next we need to get this and this, and then this. Then we need to get every upgrade along the way. It looks like we are spawning corruptors. Okay. Now, time for upgrades. Bonus damage to light. I don't think it's high priority. Higher priority than something like, say, ultra armor. Mutabouts.
Evolution complete. Our forces have met the enemy in combat.
We do need to break their fronts. We break their front, they start having a real bad time. Which I think is going to be
Everything is on fire!
boosted by...
What, in your opinion, is the best attackers in Zerg Wars, and what is the best for defense?
I am not sufficiently familiar with this game to answer that question. From what I've been told by others, Zerg is one of the better attackers.
Evolution complete.
I don't have a strong opinion on the matter because I don't know.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay, we definitely need the roach upgrades. Gotta get those tier 3 upgrades going. But I genuinely don't know there, Victor. Stanks from the north. Oh, Lord have mercy. Bonus damage. We need Zergling Rending. Warp in massive Tal'Darim army. Oh boy. They're coming. Enemy players sent stanks after us. We're about to get stanked. Okay, could be better, could be worse. So far. I think you made him mad, Craig. I think you made him real mad. Alright, did we get that? We did get it. So now we've upgraded our Hydras. More spawns. Excellent. We do have... Come on. There it is. Oh, got it. Good job, team. We did it. Victory! PC could not handle the frame rate. Understandable. This is why I'm looking to go AMD with the with my next PC upgrade. 'Cause they have a CPU line that looks like it's really good for StarCraft and most other games, even Minecraft. You still had 60 FPS at the end. What CPU do you have? I have questions. Bad with the computer? Well, hello there. Warning. Nuclear launch detected. Jonathan. Coming in and dropping the 20. Hey, I'm glad you enjoyed. Can we get some love in chat for Jonathan coming in with that nuclear launch? 12th gen Intel
Glad to see
i7.
StarCraft II back on the channel other than Forts as of late. Either way, awesome videos.
I'm glad you enjoy. Is that the info? Yes, that is the info. 12th gen Intel i7. And it's performing this well in StarCraft. I was not expecting that. Because like that particular line does not go high gigahertz. It's not like a single core. It's not a single core kind of processor kind of deal. Your 7950 XT rarely goes below 60. Yeah, so that's one thing that the AMD lines have been doing. They've been focusing on going higher clock speeds and such, or handling games that run on single core, things like StarCraft. It's not that they don't have parallel processing, it's so much as they seem to be focusing on the single core processing, whereas the Intel line, including the latest ones, have been focusing more on parallel processing, which is resulting in them being less good for gaming, less effective, because just a majority of the best games, including ones coming out, don't do parallel processing as much. Intel tends to do efficiency core and performance cores, whereas AMD tends to focus on all cores being performance, just a few of them. Yes. I like the DT opener. Here it comes. I'm just gonna do this. Nice. Bash it. Yes! Destroy the obstructor. Killed an obstructor, which... no idea how that's gonna affect him. Probably not much, presumably. But... oh, no one's defending their midline. Well, Kerrigan's here to save the day. But it's going to cost them at least a couple turrets. That one's burning to the ground. So they're all burning. So unless someone saves them, they will explode. that. Cypher 8 coming in and joining the incursion. Congratulations, friends. You've gained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel, as well as a special access role in Discord. Welcome to the party. Coming in with that Prime Gaming. They're doing the same thing to us. Crag, they're stealing your strategies. And it's working. It does look like they've attempted to reconstruct, or at least defend. And they've added healers, so they are meaningfully defending their bases here. I am slacking. Don't fall in the hole. Why you like this? Base is already active. Let's get the SCVs up there alive. Should be enough for everything. I appreciate it, Craig. I will not need more gas for the rest of the game. That's how that works. Am I missing an upgrade here? Hydras. I think it's everything, both spires. Okay. Alright, now I want to see if I can get max eco. You know, I don't think those destroyers can defend that last devastation turret. Zealots can try. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. That's a problem, isn't it? Break the turret. You can do it, team. Yes. Break them. I wonder, you have 35 HP on those Zerglings. If I come over here and give this, do your Zerglings now have 45 HP? No, they do not. Okay. Our NPC Zerglings now have 45 HP. Good to know. More live StarCraft II? Yes. They're attempting to reclaim the middle, which is illegal. Just like categorically. What can I do about this? We don't really have air spawning yet. No attack waves of major consequence incoming. So close. Gotta go to work, but looking forward to the VOD. Yeah. Well, the VOD will be here for your enjoyment when you return. Nice relaxing evening, I hope.
Our forces are under attack. Completed. Our forces have met the enemy in
So many raptor legs. Assuming Comstar doesn't kidnap the VOD. It's already tried once. You can't let Comstar win. That wasn't the upgrade I needed. Needed this. There we go. Ta-da! And this one. This upgrade sends. This is not ideal. Yeah, there's Scourge active or anything. Mutas are active. Alright, it's time to go tier 3 then. The spotter is just kind of breaking them in the center, which is neat. Time to go tier 3. It's another kill. Love to see it. Summon the worm. New worm detected. Yes. I should upgrade the bile. Where bile upgrades? Here you are. Corrosive bile impact size and damage increase. Yes, please. And then more worm. We are tier 3, so I can get the Hydra upgrades, which is a big one, as is the Zergling upgrade. That should just do it, right? They don't survive this. So much Zerg. So much Zerg. Half of this Zerg is my Zerg. Holy smokes. That's so much of me. We don't have 2 Zergs. That's, we don't. No, it's just me. Like it's just me, right? Yeah, it's just me. Like half of that Zerg is me Zerg. I am impressed as to how much me Zerg is spawning. I'm just rolling in. I guess, yeah, 2 of the Autonitus, or there's just so much. I like breaking the defense is good. Let's do it again. Yeah, you sent me like 1800 gas, and I still had like 1500 unspent at the end. Like for reference. Like I just don't need the gas. Like I'm gonna say probably don't bother sending me gas until like the 35-minute mark. Need minerals badly, so do I. Like I can use the gas, but not much of it. Alrighty. Not enough minerals and you're basically ignoring Garrigan. I mean, it works. I could do the thing where I just build up a bunch of ultras and smash into them at an inopportune time, but the constant sends feels like it's a better idea. And also less vulnerable to lag outs. what was it? I encountered. So, YouTube decided to push some lockpicking videos on me, and I'm okay with the setup on it. Like I sometimes keep up with lockpicking lawyer, but this time it wasn't lockpicking lawyer. It was what don't I remember? It's the other guy who lockpicking lawyer works with. McNally? Yes, McNally. That's the one. McNally. And I encountered it. I started going down some of his videos. Dude's a menace. He has no chill. Very entertaining, I must say. One's getting sued? Yes. Which doesn't mean much to my brain, because as far as I can tell, it seems to be a lawsuit of spite as more than any actual, like, credible underlying grievance. But what do I know? I was just passing by. Do you play the Strike version of Zerg Wars? I prefer not to, because Zerg Wars Strike Included is very susceptible to lag. It is one of the bigger generators of lag in the StarCraft arcade, and Strike plays like a MOBA, which, while very fun, suffers the experience of you can lose the entire game because lag happens, and lag is guaranteed, so I just don't like to play it. Like, it's fun right up until the 15-minute mark when it stops being fun, which is every Strike Zerg Wars ever. Insert my medium above average pick inside the lock and see if something happens. Something happened. Lawsuit is absolutely spurious. It seems to be, but I'm not going to comment on. I don't know anything about it. I'm not going to pretend that I do. Lockpicking is one of those professions that draws spite out of people. So, what's the difference between 4v4 and strike modes? A 4v4 plays like PvEVP, where it's two teams working to defend themselves against an endless horde in a turret defense, tower defense style gameplay, whereas strike mode is direct conflict. It is straight up PvP, League of Legends style PvP. It simply uses the Zerg Wars environment to do so. And I do genuinely enjoy the strike game mode. It just, because of the Zerg Wars nature of it, it turns into a lag fest. And that's unfun. When you're playing a character, a League of Legends style game mode, where the difference between winning and losing is whose frames skipped, I lose interest very quickly. It's not a knock on the game mode. Like, it's just mechanically, it's game engine wise a problem. The game mode, I think, is fun. In other words, teams go head to head. Yes, they do go head to head. I will open Ultra and punch. Should I open Ultra? I've been opening Ultra. I'm not convinced it's a good idea, but I've been opening Ultra. How can you not reach the target? Okay. I've been buying the melee upgrade first at Crag's behest. It pains me to do so, but it's going to pain everyone to do so. And I'm not unhappy with... Okay, he's definitely waiting for you there. He knew that was going to happen. Looks like you're going to get one. That is almost certainly going to bleed out. Alec learned, he did indeed learn. Good for him. It's my turn to apply the pressure. My job is to just apply as much pressure as possible, while teammates do other things, like defend and break them. Well, hello there. Sean22 coming in and joining the incursion with the Prime Gaming. Cargo truck? Yes, cargo truck. Rip cargo truck. We still have our cargo truck for the moment. Those little OP, they are very good against Zerglings. It's almost like they're a semi-competent alien Protoss force who understands things like, if you're going to be in melee, at least be good at it. That's a lot of Reapers. Oh, fancy moves. That did way less damage than I expected it to do. Oh, but the mute is coming in to save the day. Okay, I think that's all of those. Next. What commanders are good for new players? In direct strike? It's more of commanders aren't good for new players. And to that I think would be Vorazun, Tychus. I think those are the two biggest offenders. Those liberators just plinking away the whole time are a problem. I got mutas from the cliffs. Yuck. Alright, how do we handle mutas from the cliffs? Oh. This is here. This is a problem. Alright, well. What about them? I am aware I've muted this here, yes. Let's get a couple Devourers mixed in. That should help against the mutas, I think. Definitely wants, that's a tier 3 upgrade, so we definitely want this. Could have been better, could have been way worse. Okay. Gonna wreck this Zerg. Wait, where's buildings? Surprise! They're on your side of the map. Not really. I was just prepared for shenanigans. Huh. Defiler's part of the spawn this time. Does that change anything? I don't think so. So many Zerglings. Or Ultras. Gotta get rid of them all. What are these? What are they doing? Cerberus. Oh. Anti-air creatures. Alright, let's go Hive. I should have gotten those way earlier. Let's see. What else are we looking at here? There are swarm hosts on the board. This time there are banelings on the board this time. And there are ravagers as well. Alright, so that will be something which we'll need to do. Baneling upgrades, move speed, bonus damage, blast radius, heal. We need the big Hydra upgrade. Surely this man's baiting me, right? Oh, I forgot my Zerg Eco upgrades. Well, I'm going to spend the next 10 minutes getting those, and then another 10 minutes for them to pay off. That is so many Liberators. We really need to break their middle. Like, we're not going to get progress until we break their middle. I've been plagued. It's fine. Would however like to get this upgrade. Everything's expansive. It's fine. A couple coins. Which died, which is unfortunate. Cleaned up the Reapers, at least for this attack wave. Can I get the upgrades now? Yes, I can. Getting the big button upgrades. Beautiful. Should have roly-poly banes, super zerglings, we got them. Alarak. Hydra exists. Our defenses are definitely looking shoddy, but alright, my man, you gotta A move. Move command not working out for you. Hunter banelings from cliffs. Fascinating. What's next? Buff the roaches. Is it Scourge? We have Mutas. There are locusts. So we want to get those going. Boosted as well. Let's boost locusts next. Money required. It's a terrifying amount of battlecruiser. Looks like we are finally breaking their center. Looks like off the back of some spore crawlers. Good. And some boss wave. Hunter banelings from the cliffs. See what we can do about that. Kind of thing where I need. It is working really well. Could not have asked for a better choke point here. Okay, that'll hold. What? What happened? Like, actually, what happened? Missed it. It had to have been a very close. Base wasn't upgraded. I mean, I figured that, but toss drop killed it. There was like 2 units on it, at least when I looked over. It had to have been like the last hit, or maybe it burned to the ground after. So they're dead in 90 seconds. Sent pods and they just died. I saw you sent pods. I just didn't expect them to. I mean, I didn't expect them to die from it, but I also didn't see what killed it. Their base is activated, so it should self-repair to some degree. We have ultras. Okay, yeah, so they did just about defend it. It was very close, but Baneling's got the last hit. Okay, so it really was just... They barely didn't defend against it. Just barely. Okay, I mean, it happens. For all the time, I want to do one more. Give Crag more opportunity to show off. And then we'll swap up the games. Ta-da! Everyone, I need to say so. Understandable. Yeah, like I can't. I ended the game with like 2k 2k gas. Like I can't spend it. This is the same thing I was saying last time. I am so egregiously mineral starved. I got maximum eco, and the game didn't last long enough for it to pay off. Like, I don't know what to do. I feel like skipping eco is the right decision, like, entirely. But I'm so mineral starved. Ammo max eco first, like aberrations to max eco. I'm gonna give it a try. Like I've been building all of the buildings. And it feels decent. It has visible effects on the enemy side. So I will give that a try to see how it works out. Means you're not floating any minerals. I mean, sure, but that just because I'm broke doesn't mean I've spent a lot of money. We have to figure out a way of getting enough money to spend. Alright, let me just try aberrations into eco upgrades. And I'll spend gas on aberration upgrades, I guess. Do this and then eco. Aberrations going. Thank you for the follow. This also means I won't have level 1 for level 1. What is it called? Give me a moment and I can get it. Nope. No, he knows. Yeah, just go farm something else. That's a Nova with a shotgun. Yeah. Really just destroying the towers is enough. You get damage done. You get money for it. Getting the money is big. Split the Zerg Wars. Oh. That Alarak has had enough of your shenanigans. Just like across the board, enough of your shenanigans. Can you tell? Lunker drop pods. Ew. That felt personal. I'm convinced it was. That was not a... That was almost certainly personal. I are sick and tired of your shenanigans. You should be able to break him here, right? Like, yeah, he doesn't have anything. Get him before he sets up. Ooh. Hellbats. Ito. Try to get an upgrade here next. Dude is mad. Do you blame him? I mean, to be fair, mad is not a requirement. Just, he's playing to what he knows you're going to do. Like, if you're doing the same thing every time, he knows what you're going to do at this point. So, why not take advantage? Do is go to the opposite side and never see it coming. Surprise! Is this gone? Yes, this looks not gone. This also looks not gone. That's gone. That's gone. Alright, time to ramp up pressure. Give him something to think about. Looks like they've gotten themselves entrenched on that side. More. More units in general. Leviathan will come. Injured Leviathan from the north. It's different. I believe I need one more. I don't have a hotkey. Nuclear launch detected. So mineral starved. Well, at least we're at max eco, you know, before the 10-minute mark, but this is a problem. That's a nasty problem is what that is. Uh-oh. Okay, it looks like they're gonna push through and clear out the spawn, which is really very unfortunate for us. I don't have an army I can send through either. But I can get upgrades. Okay. Looks like that's a defense. Nice. Let's activate the base here. We have infestor spawns. Yutas. There's banshees. Harpies in the cliffs. What to do? Probably corruptors and let's see, flanks. Do that. Devours. Does sacrifice our mutas, but we can live with it. Good burrow charge ultras should be good to mix in. That's a lot of unpleasantry here. Could also use some boosted Zerglings, or boosted Banelings. You know, them constantly pushing this and failing is actually pretty good for us. I need Hydra upgrades like as yesterday. 20 seconds until we get invaded. There's no way I'm holding this line, right? Oh, that's so much. Nope, holding the line. Alright, great. Queen's OP. Back off. That'll do. Neat. We are somehow still... Crag didn't get wiped, which is the important part. I lost all of my Nidus investment, but I can live with that. Crag not getting wiped is huge. Now let's invest in this, 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 and these. Get the Baneling upgrades. Are there Ravagers spawning? Looks like not natively. There are native ultras spawning, which is good. Alarak's gonna get himself in trouble. What's next? Spitterlings. We've got the Hydra upgrades. Don't need those. Are there Scourge spawning? I didn't notice Scourge spawning. I think there aren't Scourge spawning. We do have mutas. I think we're not at a point where Scourge would spawn. We do have mutas that can get upgraded. So in that case, it is time to start pumping up additional goodies like spawn waves. That was a great timing. Okay, they tried to push out and didn't make it very far. Which is a good sign for us. We will need Zerg upgrades. It's a little hard for me to do right now because I'm still like 3,000 monies away from wanting to get those. Our Protoss front line is buckling a little bit. I think you'll be alright. It looks like the Terran drop pods are shredding their behinds, which you'll love to see. Hey there, Cyber Sage, welcome in. It's been a minute. Their front line is actually starting to break. Are those? Oh, those are naturally spawning guardians, though I think that has something to do with the base. Which means I need to get guardian range. We have Kaboomer drop pods incoming. Which is a problem. It's also enemy. Tearing up the place. Uh-oh. Are they pushing forward? No. Time to spawn the big one. Harpies from cliffs again. Okay, so we took some serious internal damage from that. There's more. There's more. Alright, let me get... Oh, come on. Just a little bit more. There we go. Oh, we did lose a whole bunch of structures there. Oh dear. The Devourers, very effective. Okay. 27 FPS. I'm at 13-ish, which is not 27. We are still holding. They are still holding. But we are still holding. I mean, we've lost the front line. which is not good. Not good at all. Definitely time for this. What spellcaster variant to respawn in this time? Is it Infestors or... Oh, the Overmind is big for us. Defilers. Nah. You go this from the cliffs. I would like drop pods. What does Overmind do exactly? It boosts the native Zerg strength. Oh, I think we're just dead, aren't we? Yeah, that's death. Rip team. Oof. We did not survive. It boosts the native Zerg so that they become more powerful. Which is quite useful. You tried, you did, you did. Alright, so as promised, that was our last. Just coming over to Nuclear. I could imagine. How did the Aberrations Eco feel? It felt like we got steamrolled, is how that felt. But I did definitely have more money. This can only go poorly. Nova pods do mess things up. Yeah, they really did mess us up. Hello there, Andre. Welcome. You don't touch Zerg Hex? I don't blame you. I don't blame you even a little bit. Honestly, it has been so long since I've touched Zerg Hex that I don't particularly know what to do anymore. And I am aware it has had many changes since I've last played, so this can only go poorly. Zerg Hex is very min-maxy. Here we go again? Yes, here we go again. +1 gas, which will help with things and stuff. I don't know how greedy I'm being here with this, but I do have concerns about it. Hmm. Need more money, 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 money. Get one more of these. Oh, there we go. Put you up here. And then here and here. Can do it. Based on the way this is going, I think I can produce more. Crag dead? Crag looks dead, which is very concerning for the lot of us. Which means it is time for us to get a little rough here. To open our rear. Forces under attack. I think I'm gonna need one of these then. Yep. Hey, yep. This is happening. No loss, please. Thank you. Yeah, 'cause once Crag fell, he's gonna redirect this way. It's gonna make life difficult. Okay, we're holding for now. It is not a good experience. But it is our experience. Save you here. do it. A touch. This is on Singapore. Alright, where are my marine upgrades? It touched me. I'll do that. Losing Marines. That is a whole heap load of unfortunate. Alright, well... I guess I live here now. What am I looking for? I'm looking for... this. This. Looking for this.
Is under attack. Our allies are being attacked. Base is under attack.
So, I forgot about the armory, which is something I should have built sooner. Because it permits damage output. Let's do... I've already built that there. I should have... Armory gives bonus damage output to things nearby. So I do have the SimCity built very wrong. But it is what it is at this point. Let's do this and this.
Base is under attack.
Here. There we go. Better. So now that I've got this, we can do overcharge, shattering lasers, kind of the big one. Get you going. I could put you here just to have more. Singapore, well, the gate didn't close. Probably, yeah. Someone's lagging out, and I'm concerned it might be me because it wouldn't be the first time tonight. But I don't. I think it isn't me. I'm not convinced. This man's just checking on me. He's taking off a lot of his pressure. So if I'm gonna push, it needs to be push. Can I get this? Maybe. He's very dangerous to be trying both gates. Yes, but the opponent's not going to punish me for it. So. Take that as you will. Okay. Well, that's unified armor would be nice. It makes the cost of walls also nice. Alright, come on. What else can I do? +1 damage would be nice, but joys of being out of money is I don't have money. I think I don't upgrade the fruit bonus, not for this one. Cost of walls is interesting, but not that interesting. Whereas I think we save for pushing out again. Can you make more than one construction yard? No, you cannot. Cow farm. This is what you want your base to look like. This is also what you want your base to look like. Also what you want your base to look like. I didn't exactly do an efficient retreat. Can you come over here and get executed? Looks like I'll be probably staying in a one base kind of deal here. Until the end of the game. I'm likely gonna need to replace a bunch of those cow farm or sheep farms. So get the hatchery, he gets the hatchery. Good. I can start charging up a tech lab if I can get a tech lab. Let's get rid of these. Tech lab here. They being range of the spaceport. I mean, kinda, sorta. My concern with going outside is that there is Zerg outside, and the Zerg doesn't want me. It wants me to not be outside. But, yes. This allows me to get tier 2 Marines. Because if I can just push out and get this, I would be happier. And I think I need to, even if only to convince the Zerg that I am a threat. Not that I'm a threat, but if I can convince him I'm a threat, then I'll be happier about my life. Look at me. All right. Gotta be careful here, because if he sends at me, I'm gonna be dead. That's the kind of thing someone does when they're bots. Yeah. think that's in range. I'm not convinced. But I definitely need tier 2 Marines ASAP. Before anything else, I think. Let's get unified walls just to function. Maybe up here. Execute the cow. Sorry. Execute the sheep. How many wall upgrades does he have? None. He's holding. Are those upgraded Marines? They are veteran Marines, so I am in danger. Putting it nicely. It is the lack of gas that's killing me. Oh, he's broken. You just saved that, man. Which means I'm probably gonna get punished for it. Oh, I got detected. Sadness. Okay. Don't understand what's going on here. This is Zerg Hex. The idea is simple. There are two enemy players. They are Zerg. They're in the center of the map here. They are trying to kill everyone else. Everyone else includes me, my now dead teammate over here, my still alive teammate here, and the rest of the teammates out in the world. Last one standing wins. I need to move the construction yard here. Let's see. Next, overcharge for stem. I'll grab it. And we have level 2 Marines. Great. You see a teammate is pushing out over here. Oh, that's a problem. Let's break it in. Oh boy. Well, I've definitely crossed the, this guy's, I've definitely made him believe that I am a noob, which I am, and he's, treating me as such, which, I mean, welcome to my life. More F2. you happening? Actually, wait a minute. Am I gonna get punished for this? Punished? No punish? Zerg players left the game. Oh, you quit? Oh, bottom player quit. No? No, top player quit. So, looks like team has managed to do some work out here. You'll love to see it. This will keep things going nicely. Okay, so... Oh, he's gotten a bug out. He's not treating like a YouTuber. You know, I do appreciate that. He's got elite marines now, I think. Not veterans. Man's even got an adept. Man's rich is what he is. He's having a bad day out there. His energy's running out, friend. He's got it for the moment, but it's not going super hot for him. Firebat is interesting. Construction yard is dry. Infused roach. Oh, that's terrifying. Dude desperately needs more energy production. You can do it. It's the way it's balanced, it always ends in a Zerg loss. In the case where... In specifically the scenario where I was the one being focused, yes. That is likely not to be the case anymore. Well, I have no idea. But this is being shattered. He's got 9 attack ups. So if he were to come for me, I would almost certainly not survive. But I can do this and assist with teammate survival. Yes. Here we go. God, the infused roaches, though. If he were to attack me, I would just die. But he's not attacking me. He's attacking the teammates. And the teammates are killing him anyways. We did it! We won! Not a threat right now anyways, attacking doesn't get him anything. This is true. There's not Brawl or Warships, you are correct, that was neither Brawl nor Warships. I mean, it gets him the freedom to take over my entire area, spread over there, and do whatever he wants. And he also gets him the... It also gets him the freedom to not have to worry about me later. Because I was going to deal damage at some point. Include the spawns for another person? Yes, 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 it would. And I was doing things like saving the teammate that one time by giving him all of my energy from across the map. And while I didn't do much else, it would have eventually done else. It would have made it his problem eventually, just not soon. I mean, maybe soon, I'm not sure. I did spawn in an adept, which causes problems. Alright, off we go. Striking directly, we are. That's a Tychus, and I'm unhappy about it. Very unhappy about it. Makes me want to play some Night Rain. What do I do about Tychus? Definitely opens some Zerglings to start with. Tychus, Dukov, and Nova. That's a nasty combo. Doesn't have the AA yet, but I trust he's gonna get it now-ish. Lunker time. You want to play Night Rain, but your friend group isn't into it. It seems like the kind of game you'd want to play with randoms. I agree with that statement. I mean, it's not... Honestly, it isn't that bad with randoms. I've been playing with randoms a bit. it is a bit hit and miss. But I find especially in the later bosses, like after the first one, a great number of the players actually have some semblance of an idea of what to do. It's not the worst, but it is definitely a game best played with friends. Definitely a game best played with friends. Especially on voice call. Like direct strike, but I'll force you to take a 5-minute detour before fighting. That's just Desert Strike. Somebody who doesn't know is hit with ads. What is Night Rain? Night Rain is a new Elden Ring title. It is a roguelike game set in the Elden Ring environment. Or Elden Ring type game. It is, I'm going to describe it as an asset flip, though it kind of sort of is, but also it's part of the intent. It's meant to be a game where you just fight all your favorite Elden Ring bosses in a roguelike environment. Where you drop into the battle, you drop in battle royale style into an open world, you hunt all the bosses on a time limit. You try to, and at the end of the timer, big boss shows up and you try to beat big boss. And then win, lose, or draw. I like it. Like I'm into it. I understand that I am biased toward Elden Ring and FromSoft games, but I do genuinely enjoy it. I've been playing it fairly often off stream. It clearly works, but it's a weird fit. Yeah. I think that's a good description of it. It's a little rough around the edges and everywhere else, but a lot of the complaints about it are relatively simple fixes, I think, probably. And some of the biggest complaints have already been fixed, and it's only been a couple days since launch. And the reviews started out mixed and are now heading toward mostly positive because of it. So, I think it is a good game. It is definitely a game that I would hesitate to buy if you are a person who does not have friends. But it's getting better, and if you like Dark Souls gameplay generally, it will serve you well. Even if you don't have friends. You feel attacked? Dodge it. Since when do you play Elden Ring and not play in a full stack? You played the game once, no friends have since contacted you. Why are you like this? Alright, dude's going serious with Robs. I think it's time for Battle Carrier Lords. The apocalypse begun. The apocalypse wars have. Did Alaric just die while standing next to supplicants? Is that just what happened? You go Super Gary first because he hasn't gotten a Sam. How's your play better than carrier? Not convinced. Dude's already got robbed. And carrier distracts everything he's got on the board. It's just that battle carrier large is so expensive. Let me get one ultra and then I'll go battle carrier lords. Just to throw them off, you know, a little bit. The mythical friend, a legendary companion with such a low drop rate, very few ever see one. Understandable, understandable. You know, if Nightrun was completely unplayable without friends, then it wouldn't be as successful as it is. But it's certainly way better with friends. Which mostly comes down to its issues with the communication systems, in that it literally doesn't have them. Which is a problem. It needs communication systems. It needs something to coordinate with the team. Something. Anything. Well, more than it has. Oh, Mind Blast. That Ascendant just devouring Nakara. Outright and directly. Didn't quite get the bunker. Navi is added to the game. Navi wouldn't help. Navi doesn't facilitate cross-player communications. Why are Ascended so overpowered? It should get your attention. That doesn't help communicate things like, where do you go next? Like, it doesn't help communicate things like, I need you to go to this location and press this button. It doesn't help. Dude's microing his Tychus. Like, so you need to do things such as tell your teammate to go pick up a flask while you go clear a boss, or to go pick up some shards while you go finish off the ads around. And that's just not like, there's no amount of saying I need your attention that's going to help with that. Something like, I need you to pick up this bow, or I need to give you this rot weapon, poison weapon, or both. It's not something that can be communicated like this. Like, they need an actual communication system. What they have right now is not that. I've used Apex Legends as the gold standard for communication, contextual pings, and I think that's still a good description, a good baseline, a goal for which the devs can work towards. Helldiver's great ping system. It's got a decent ping system. I'd say it's no Apex Legends, but it doesn't need to be. If they had something as decent as the Helldivers ping system, there would be no complaints, I think. Oh, you need a generic ping this loot. It's a little different. The requirements are substantially different. Though, even that would be nice. Battle Carrier Lords. They feast. Battle Carrier Lords, good decision. More importantly, Apocalypse, very good decision. Is that just it? Wrathwalkers on the base? Yeah, that's it. Get him with the Armada. Apocalypse is literally the mirror. Yes. Also worked very well against everything else. Which is nice. Off we go again. Oh dear. And one more. And click. It's a Minsk. Ta-da! Against Minsk, let's go something default-ish here. It depends on what he goes for. Wouldn't mind going Ascendance. I think Ascendance just kind of beats everything he has, but it's a slow wind up. I think I will go Ascendance. Have you constructed more pylons? No, but I've constructed additional pylons. Do wonder. We should probably have someone go. One go Ascendance, one go Air, one go Floor, something. Yeah, they Rage Beard. How you doing today? Existing's good. You know, gotta start somewhere. Siege tank. I'm not getting the boost before. Nice. Let's get a second ascendant. Oh, first off, let's start. I'll keep it even. Gotta start him early. Then we just keep pumping ascendants, not ascendants, supplicants, for quite some time. I should actually get this first. There we go. Dear. Snap him. Good. Did you just mind blast a guardsman? Gotta be careful with you. I can't trust you guys anywhere, can I? Yes, get taller, please. Delay. Mind blast it. Thank you. Better. Very slowly expanding the supplicant count, but successfully expanding. Is his teammate also going supplicant? Oh, that's a problem. Wrathwalkers are a decent choice. The EMP. I forgot about the EMP. Ooh. That's going to be an issue that I think is not resolvable. So I think we're going to stop investing into the Ascendants then. Wrathwalkers out on HF, yeah, that is a problem. But we've seen crazier. Oh, at least we got him. Okay. For him, Wrathwalker's other chaff, apparently. Definitely do more Stalker to keep up with things. If he can get more attack upgrades. He actually gets into one-shot range of those Slayers, I think. Because these will deal 110, or two-shot range. There's no way to stop the bleed of the energy. So that's just kind of unfortunate. I don't know who he's talking to. Do I have someone muted already? Can't tell. I don't think so. He might be DMing someone. Or in DMs or something, I guess. Are we doing... Much about this game demands information to be perfectly symmetrical, just like in Mechabellum. Humans. Humans is the answer. Rip Orange. Be missed. Oh, he was the one doing the... Aw. He's like, he's actually gonna be missed. There's so many Zerglings. Please don't let it kill it. You can survive this Wrath Hookers stack nicely. Will they? Will they? Tried. I did most of the work. I'm not surprised by this. Not even a little bit. You said the mass support someone. But who? He wasn't even... Literally no one was talking. He's just ranting to himself. Usually, at least those who thrash have a direction in which they yell. He's just screaming into the abyss. Having team is willing to listen. I'm willing to bet you told him to get those Emperor's Shadows. They made me sad. The direction was the void, yes. It was specifically targeted for something that was into the abyss. The void. Only becomes a problem when the abyss starts getting back. So, funny you mentioned that. Star Sector added new toys into the abyss. And, they're quite fun, because the abyss does in fact scream back in a particularly violent way. Which is quite hilarious. Which I know you guys have seen, because I streamed it, but it's still true. Blast him. The summer holidays started. Yeah. I am on the other side of the academic graduation line, where the summer holiday is not a pleasant experience, in part because it's summer, which is always unpleasant for weather reasons, and in part because I get to deal with all the vacationers that come down. They're quite rude. Speaking of Star Sector, are there any character builds that don't use those two yellow options to reduce fuel and supply usage? Do you feel like we're throwing away money if we don't take them? Yes. Ones that run off of tighter profit margins. At some point, you learn to break the economy to such an extraordinary degree that you just don't need money. This is not a thing that's required. Like, you don't need to take stuff like the eco tree because you don't need the cash. You're making so much money that it just doesn't matter. To give an example, something you can do is you can give colony items to the pirates, which then cause them to produce more goods at their territories. But because they're pirates and hostile to everyone, no one can trade with them, and therefore they will always have an excess that they cannot get rid of. Like, period. So you can always go buy things like basic metals or ore at literally 1 and sell them anywhere else for just like a magnitude of 20x profit. Like, I'm sorry, at that point, you don't need to be shaving something like 10-20% off of your income, or off of your expenses. You just go get a couple Atlas super freighters and fund the entire sector. That's just how that works. New Bizarre Patch is kind of fun? Yes. They've been cooking. As of last year, no longer have a summer break. Adulting sucks. I'm get used to it. Probably. It's worth it. Sometimes the economy breaks itself, you can buy and resell at a profit. Yes. Mac and Doobie new stuff. Ooh. I haven't checked the patch notes, but it is interesting to me. Be worth it once you save enough money for flight school. Now, flight school sounds amazing. Flight school sounds very amazing. On TLDR and the new stuff, not really. As much as I like it, it's one of those things that I'm going to want to look at it myself. Bazaar is sufficiently complex of a game that you can't really summarize it in the girth of a Twitch chat. It needs more details. So I'll hold off. The Wraiths are so very good at what they do. Which is, generally cause problems. A lot of them. Do I want a sovereign battle cruiser? I probably just want to go mass assault galleons here. Maybe throw in some mines. Maybe mines via assault galleons. Let's get 1-1. And gas. Oh, that's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt a lot. Well, that was rude. But yeah, at some point you learn how to just ruin the economy in Star Sector, and it's effective, very effective. You just make unlimited monies. Especially when you get enough Marines to dislodge much of the core world's fundamental goods. Start making things like supply shortages and gas shortages just chronically everywhere. It's like, oh, this faction has a shortage of supplies. Why? Because there is nowhere in the core worlds that produces enough supplies to fund them. So this planet is constantly starving. And then, oh, look at these pirates that are producing way too many supplies. For free! They're producing so many of them, they're giving them away for free. And I'm gonna just take them, like 7,000 of them, and sell them to the hegemony at 250 apiece. Which is, how much money that is. It's usually something like 60. You buy them for 60 at, buy like 4 or 5,000. Let's go 4,000 of them. 60 times 4,000 is how much you spend, and then you sell them at like 250 for the same number, just for a single run, and you get a net positive of 760,000. And then you just do that again like 3 more times whenever you need cash. Not to mention the food production and all the other options. Gully Lake hurts a lot, I can imagine. Well, it is substantially my fault for leaking, I think. This time at least. I haven't been paying attention. Oh, you got it. Your turret can be missed. Mine's doing good work. Mine's doing really good work. There we go. I'm missing the necessary ground units for good progress. The mines are doing what we need them to do, which is clear the Goliaths. Now I've got an assault galleon stacking, which is nice. Some good hits. It's firework time. Would like some more Hellions. Going to keep the Wraiths for the time being, but definitely need to get them upgraded to Vikings. It's time for the fun options, yeah? Uh-oh. Any of the Wrathwalkers surviving is going to be painful. They're hitting me with this again. Hopefully the mines take out the Goliaths just generally. Almost completely. Feels like they're trying to offset using the beam. Science vessels OP. I think he's gonna clear it this time. Yeah. Cleared. Good job. Very well done. No survivors. Looks like we're not going to be getting the tower this time. But that's a lot of damage splashed under their wave. Make it. Alarak comes in with the force push. Okay. I'm gonna go tier 3, or let's get a couple Vikings. Like one Viking per science vessel, I think. Just to, yeah, he's got four science vessels. Let's get one Viking per, just to knock them out more reliably. It's like the Rays get to them eventually. Maybe we don't. Maybe we just go tier 3. We are knocking them out. They're not threatening the stack yet. Oh, man. The mines just deal so much damage. Like, I'm not actually killing anything, not really. But only because they have so much resurrection and invulnerability frames. But the damage softens them up so much. What to do about the Ares is the question, isn't it? Calling him the fleet. Overcharge. $260, which does one shot these things. No iframes for you, Sonny. That's a problem. That's what that is. That's yeah, it's a pretty big problem. It's a big stack. I think the Sovereign Battlecruiser, as much as I want it, isn't going to solve the problems I'm facing with Swan. It would push into Carrack's very hard, but we have bigger problems right now. Oh, the space beam! It killed so many mines. Yeah, that's it. I got nothing. I can't break that line. Alarak too strong. We were doing okay until we weren't doing okay. Yeah, the Crazy Mouse, welcome back. Carrack's MVP. Carrack's did a lot of work on their team. Going to Infested was a mistake? Was it? Star Survivors, very tempted. It has been a minute since we've done Star Survivors. You know what? We'll do Star Survivors. Wait. Why is it? Oh, where are you? Right, extension mod. Forgot about that. You're correct. So where are the rest of them? I'll do a 4-player. Yes. There we go. Let us go. Welcome in. It's been a minute since we've done some Star Survivors. Could do a 6-player map, that too. New mount abilities? Oh no. Well, this is new to me. We get movement speed, nuclear option radius by 1% per level. He's a Marauder archetype, it looks like. Nuclear launch detected. He's a desperate native. Oh my god, it drops a literal battle cruiser. Alright, well, I guess we're getting the battle cruiser mount to start. Mineral pull range, I'll take it. Let's reroll here. I don't mind Vikings, but we'll grab mineral pull range again. And Yamato cannon. Can purchase 7 units and 3 passive upgrades. Okay. +1 reroll. Yoink. Increase unit splash radius by 10%. Yes, please. Big. Increase ATS turrets. Take it. Oh, get all of them. Could do some regeneration. This is just kind of too good to pass up. Have to get the rest later. Oh, these aren't for me. Okay. I would like to get down one of these ramps, please. Path blocker. Gotta be real careful coming up over here like this. Another Gorgon? Yes. What game mode is this? It's functionally similar to games like Vampire Survivors, but StarCraft flavored. Which is neat. I think I don't have his heals, which is concerning to me. Oh, that does so much damage. Uh-oh. Escape. Yeah, we'll get glass. Oh no, we didn't make it. Let's see if we can get over there. Absorb all the monies. As much as I can. That looks bad. That looks really bad. Goliath siege tank upgrades. Oh, it's health. It's so much health. Yes. Oh, we escape. Go to air turrets. +1 Goliath. Increase range. Air surface. +1 siege tank. Would love to have orbitals upgrades too. That's just a lot of drones, isn't it? Block that off real quick. Just for, you know, a moment. Bonus attack speed, don't mind if I do. You know, I'm gonna take the fire bats. Damage +100. Yes, please. I'm gonna go hunt these things next. Medevac mount. Ooh. Those are some big damage numbers, eh? I made it mad. I made it very mad. Oh, it's a problem. I need to move a little bit, don't I? +1 ghosts, +1 fire bat. I think I'll get banshees. Maybe Vikings. +1 fire bat. Weapon targets +1. Okay. Oh, it's coming to touch me. Flatten it. That's the solution. Just flatten it. There are so many. Can I get in there enough? Yes, yes, I can. Yoinks. I believe I've been slowed. Ah, yes. Blinding cloud. Well, that was close. Oh, there's more. Oh no. I need anything that increases DPS. One HP is enough. I may have walked into at least a little bit of that. I'm sorry, I just love the concept of a battle cruiser that flies from the sky and lands on things. Upgraded. Oh, hello. We all instantly died to that. Okay. Just instantly died. We went from full HP to instantly dead. Every single one of us simultaneously. That was, not close. Hit a burst wave is scary. It is. It's very scary. How many survival-like games that you're a fan of besides this one? Not really. Not a big fan of the survivor game type. I get it. It's neat. It's interesting. Not really something I enjoy, personally. It is... I'm going to describe it as visually satisfying, but not mentally stimulating, if that makes sense. Go with the fire bat. Siege tank. Medevac. Tactical airlift cooldown. Okay. Neat. So transport caster to target location. Oh, sweet. That's interesting. Now, what else can we get out of here? I can't Nova autocast snipe. Because you want to snipe specific things and not the tiny ling next to you. Probably a little overkill with that, but cleared. You know, go to snipe everything. I actually agree with you on that one. Banshee, splash radius. Yeah, you kind of do just want to snipe everything. At least have the option. The autocast would be nice. I think specifically the medevac is going to be really good for Warfield. Because he gets so many units. Whereas other dudes like Nova, less so. I got no drops from this? Aw. Purple and green? Yes, neither of which are mine. Loot is instanced, by the way, for players. As in, I can't yoink someone else's stuff. That's not how that works. Oh, this is a dead end. We can final stand this, couldn't we? Not that I particularly... Well... I know where I'm living for the foreseeable future. It's right here. Oh, it's walking over it. Yes. Yes. Only chest or instance you can yoink minerals. This is correct. Crag over here getting bullied. Which is default abomination. You are true. This is true. Okay, I don't want to be here anymore. Alright, so the orbital bonus is amazing. especially on this character. Where go next? This way. Let's just hit it. Ow, it touched me. Stop touching me. The heal is very slow. Let's just go anyway. Going to get armor. +1 Banshee. Armor. No, full range. I should have gone tank. There we go. Max armor. Focus on ghosts next. Maybe high single target kind of DPS. Nice. No touch. Vikings. Let's prepare to upgrade Vikings. Vikings ready to upgrade. Siegebreaker, Ghosts. Siegebreaker, Ghosts. Siegebreaker, Firebat. Hello. You only get doubled on before plating. That is the passive effect of the medevac. You do not need the passive bonus. You do not need the passive upgrade if you have medevac. It skips it. Skips that requirement. Let's do this. Plus one Siegebreaker, more Siegebreaker, more Siegebreaker. Firebat, Siegebreaker, Goliath. Angel, that was Angel. See how many evolutions we can get. What arcade game is this? This is Star Survivors. It is an extension mod, so it works on any melee map, rather than being found in the arcade map specifically. Let's see how many how many upgrades we can get. Medevac teleport is so good. Yeah, I can imagine. I'm gonna go vacuum this, and then we'll go to this. Vacuum. Oh. if I do? Oh, there's a spore here. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to do this. The cat and mouse effect. Oh, it's coming for me with all the acid. I am close to death. This is bad for my health. This is really bad for my health. Medivac saved me. Alright, Firebat maxed. Yes. Mine. May have not lifted that acid peak puddle. Understandable. So now we have super fire bats. Bounty has appeared. You know, my solution to this? I'm just gonna do this. Now I'm over here. Free black market item, don't mind if I do. This one's looking like it's gonna be a victory. Very likely. Here are those mutas coming in. They're not going to be here very long, I imagine. Alright. These things is not like the other. See if we can get Banshees going now. I'm gonna finish off Goliath and Banshees. It's going to be difficult to do. More. Wall? What wall? Exactly. Honestly, that is really strong. Walk over there now to deal with it. This is the part where we want to start splitting up to be more efficient at defeating things like bounties. And again, half of us have the medevac that can just roll on over. I have the least vision radius of everyone. So low level, I've noticed. Where is it spawning? Right up here. Alright. Let's do Goliath first. Well, it's gonna be a few minutes before I can get the Goliath upgrade, because we're not getting levels quickly anymore. That is so many banelings. Also, I'm pretty certain he just did a drive-by and slaughtered things as he was flying, which is interesting and hilarious. You know, I started flying over here immediately, and he killed it before I landed, which is funny to me. You're next. Bounty has appeared here. Don't mind if I do. Goliath. I didn't press the black market button. I took damage. Probably because I was standing in the fire. This is likely related. That did not deal damage. Understandable. Standing in the red circle, don't stand in the red circle. Nailed it. Oh, kill it, kill it, kill it. Where about you? Alright. Black markets. Primary hero damage. Increase the hero line of sight. Grants them cliff sights. Increase unit attack speed. Unit attack speed. There's our plus Goliath. Bounty has appeared. Looks like he's on it. Could actually use some more line of sight. Okay, so there appears to be nothing to do except wait for things to spawn. Hello there, Alice. Welcome in. Someone trapped you in a box. What kind of a box? Is it a cat box? A kitty tree? We bounty, we hunt. Oh, I left the chest here, it's kind of important. Spartan Company! A glass box of emotion. Oh, there's a guy. Team colors. Why team colors? There's Banshee upgrade. Bounty defeated immediately. Is that your crits your color? Yes, all my crates are my color because I'm not using team colors and therefore I know which ones are mine. just by looking at the map. Because they will be me-colored. Alright, we are one away from Banshee upgrade. You guys are too good at clearing the maps? Yes. Once ahead, get further ahead. There's something behind me. It's a cloud of guardians. That is a cloud of guardians if I've ever seen one. Just lurk here a moment. That was a frame rate killing quantity of Zerglings on screen. Was. Oh, it's happening again. Alright, now we've got that maxed. All we have to do is get another chest, and then we'll be able to upgrade it, and we'll have fully evolved. We'll have, what is that, 7 fully evolved units. This arcade looks fun. It's called Star Survivors. The developers for it are in chat, so you can ask any and all questions you have about it. Oh, it's a big chest. It's so pretty. Alright, Dusk Wings. Star Survivors extension mod? That is it, yes. It is an extension mod, so it's not on the arcade technically, but it goes in, but it plays like an arcade game. So that's a bunch of creatures spawning here. No touch. Okay, we are now maxed Ghosts, maxed Hell's Angels. What do we work on next? Spartan Company? Or Duskwing? Let's go Spartan Company. Hard to go wrong with the mix and match. Okay, you need to be removed. Which does not, in fact, remove, but it is a good step. So many ultras, it nearly touched me. Slaughter the ultralisks. There's so many of them. Maybe 20 for the next black market. Cruise effects of cash purchased from the black markets. I guess I'm not really going to be using these, am I? Because I need 30 cash upgrades. And I'm instead going to be getting upgrades to these. At least for a very long time. There are no more bounties coming for us. Guess you're sleeping here tonight. Enjoy your box there, Alice. We'll be here doing these sweet lullabies of, Actually, we haven't had any narration tonight. No poems for you. Not tonight, at least. We have the sweet lullabies of this extermination of Zerg. We're actually almost fully maxed on all of these, which is kind of ridiculous. Why are things slowing down? Okay. The Torasks have a lot of HP. They are actually kind of sort of making it to me. Oh my god, the corrosive bile. Dude, I went down to 2 HP. I cannot, even for a second, stop or walk backwards. It's just the constant corrosive bile. A bouncy has appeared and has been defeated, like on the same screen. Okay, so now I can actually afford black market goods. Because I've got literally nothing else to work on, despite having 7 evolved units. Which is hilarious to me. Medevacs to be working overtime on keeping me alive right now. No, at least I have a lot of ants here, because I'm gonna need it. Apparently. Bounty is slain once again. Oh, it's the Kerrigans. Upgrade cash levels. No, I haven't actually been getting chests. $4,000 HP Kerrigan. No other targets. Elastum. Doesn't go down instantly, but does go down. Oh, it does a lot of damage though. Okay, I cannot let them touch me like this. I do not have the HP to do this. I don't have much regen either. Okay. Yoink. So we are actually getting some percent upgrades here. Cooldown reduction. Oh, found it. Here come the Reavers. Something here. Alright. What we're going to do now is head toward the crystals. Those Reavers are not going down quick. Ow, ow. Very ow. let's work on this one. We are getting a lot of cash upgrades. Try shift clicking the cash button? I will have to do that. Luke. I think we're alright in single target damage. Oh, we lost one. Why you leave? That's going to negatively affect things greatly. Better. 26 cash upgrades. We get 4 more and we get +1 for every single one of our units. We get an additional of every one of our units. Which is neat. What are these? They look like Zealot Raptors. I'm actually struggling to push through this here. Yeah, I'm getting surrounded. This is not good. Okay, we're gonna do this. Almost killed that one in passing. Okay, more black market monies. They're sapping my life. Okay, so now we get +1 unit. I'm gonna land right in front of this thing. Oh, that's a white crystal. Someone left the white crystal behind. That nuke is definitely getting bigger, by the way. These zealots are an actual threat. What are they? Hybrid sentinels. We have some custom units here. Medevac drive-bys are the best. They are fun, I must admit. Oh, it touched me. Oh, it touched me. Oh, it's big and it's angry. What are those? Hybrid screamers? I have 1 HP. But literally 1 HP. I have concerns. No touch. No touch. Oh. There were ranged units here. Huh. Cyan is the only one left alive. He needs to not die. Come on. Oh, there's another one. Explode. Okay. Big boss. Oh, he's going down quick. He's going down real quick. Okay. Oh, it hit me. Oh, it hit me. No, he's invulnerable. Aww. He got murked. Oof. Amon strong! Yeah, that's Star Survivors. It's a good time. Very well made. Also, I appreciate all the new and wild units added in. The madness is not lost on me. They fit very well, I must say. Yes. Light units make it less anti-armor focused. Yeah, I appreciate that. It is not lost on me. Six players would be rough for lag. Yeah. That is my concern with a lot of StarCraft related activities.
All forces planet side.
Oh.
Orbital strike inbound.
Crazy Mouse coming in with the nuclear launch, or the orbital strike at that. Yeah. Thank you, Crazy Mouse. One of the
Here's a
devs.
500-kilogram strike that looks suspiciously like a battlecruiser hull, instead of a missile. And these Terminids look strangely like Zerglings. And these hybrids look like squids.
They kind of do, actually. I was just saying, Crazy Mouse, one of the devs for Star Survivors, that wonderful game we were just playing. Yeah. When does person know about the rush? They're about to find out. I don't know. I'm gonna try the aberration into eco. And if it goes the first way, if it goes the same way again, I'm gonna hesitate. Because, like, it's difficult to quantify how much pressure is being added in by the, by all the buildings, all the unit spawners, but it is notable pressure, and that additional pressure permits freedom to do other things, like eco. Whereas skipping out on the eco to begin with can be problematic. Or at least going directly to eco to start with can be problematic. Federation, not in your opinion? I'm not convinced. Have a good one, Naja. Good luck out there. The amount of times I've looked over and it's just a pair of ultras punching a front line into submission, killing several units at the start is quite nice. Your thought on seeing the Screamers was who invited Sinch? I had the same thought, yes. Looks like they are unprepared there, Crag. Wait, we got +2 melee. Interesting. Oh, the Immortals. Well, they're going to have to activate the base or that will burn down. Which is good for us. Did you send Overlords just to check to see if it's going to burn down or not? Is that what's going on here? Do you like the SC2 co-op mode? It's fine. It's good. It's well done. I appreciate its existence. I tend to not play it myself much. Mostly because I tend to not do a lot of StarCraft myself. I have determined that the StarCraft category is very full. Brutalists are going to be an issue, likely. Alrighty, they have activated the base and are reconstructing the turrets, which I believe you are going to harass Italy. Something like right now, if I had gone for structures instead, there would be Zerglings just constantly spawning on top of there. Muta's already there. That was Hellbats, man. There. Oh, Nova died. Nice.
Evolution complete.
Do, 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 do. Alright, I appreciate the gas and I will make good use of it eventually. So got some eco upgrades to do. Protoss is basically solo holding everything right now, which I appreciate them. I appreciate them a lot. Snowdrop, working on it. Decoing up, which I also appreciate. Operations breaking through their front line. Cost of having no eco? Yes, at the cost of having no eco, but your friends have eco. And so they will take over eventually.
Our forces have met the enemy in combat. Our forces are under attack.
I just need more. The Zergling run-bys look devastating.
Our forces have met the enemy in combat.
Alright, we'll get one of every building. And then from there, we'll start getting the goods. Wasplings from behind are going to be a problem.
Our forces are under attack.
I need to focus on that first.
Our forces have met the enemy in combat.
Which I should be able to. Dude, I saw the drop pods and I got very concerned. We're good here? I think so. Alright, that's held. Teammate took some damage, but nothing critical. Alright, that's a lurker den. Evolve was attacking from the north. Neat. And off we go. Well, Kerrigan has the Nidus Worm here instead of on our side. So that's nice. That's like a hard defense Kerrigan. Oh my god, dude. Snowdrop. That is so much money. I will use it. And it's gone. Alright, what are we actually spawning over here? Mutas, we do have Banelings on the board. Brood Lords. So we want to get Baneling upgrades after Hydra upgrade. After Zergling upgrade. Ultras are inevitable. We should be spawning this, and then this will help immensely. Okay, so next up, we want to get more Nidus Worm. There we go. Looks like our lines are holding much nicer now. Yadra from the north. So next time I get, next thing I'm saving for will be more Nidus. Alternatively, I was going to say the warp in is going to be a good time now. I do swarm pods here. Should be atrocious for them to handle. Then we'll do more Nidus. These will just kind of spawn stuff everywhere. I should actually get Bane upgrades. Movement speed, damage, blast radius is a huge upgrade. There we go. This should cause some good damage along the way. Break them. I'm spawning in from the other side, it would seem. Got some spawns over here. Those are getting cleaned up. Evolved Guardian from the north, which means I want to get the Guardian upgrade. As it does come, if I recall correctly, it does come with Guardians of their own. Big Worm. And there are the native Ultralisks. These are friendly, right? Yeah. What else are we looking for here? Didn't see Corruptors spawning, but Mutas and Guardian range. It's lag o'clock. Oh, frame rate o'clock. They're getting us up quite nicely. Looks suspiciously like they're trying to poke out. It also looks like they're not going to make it by a long shot. More Nidus. Getting some damage down on the left side. They look like they're trying to poke out here. They're definitely trying to poke out, and they are getting punished for it. So Alarak is getting antsy. Frames per minute. We are deep in the frames per minute category. Oh, looks like we're actually getting some damage done back there. It's taken some time, but we're clearing out some stuff. Upgrades are good. Their front is being besieged. Oh, did we break this side? Yes, kind of. Work in progress. It's lag o'clock or behind schedule. Classic. Looks like we're getting some hits in over here. Their center is falling. We are pressuring them and breaking through. Means it's a perfect time for some greater swarm pods. They're reconstructing over here. We have harpies inbound from the cliffs. Oh, good. Am I losing overlords? Huh. Enemy units in our base. That's illegal. It's definitely a quit from one of theirs. What? Go. Uh-oh. More drop pods. More Zerg. Oh, look who's here. It's this stuff. That's so many harpies. They are trying to hold the line. Alarak is not dying, is what he's not doing. Uh-oh. They're starting to push through here. Their own Nova pods are doing terrible, terrible damage, but they are very surrounded. They're in final stand mode. And half the Zerg on this board right now. Maybe about like 40% of the Zerg on this board right now are me. Which is hilarious. And there's no stopping this. It's over. Dude, the amount of Zerg that just classic Zerg drops it's just kind of insane. Like, that's not okay. Like, where's... Kind of hard to tell which is. This one's, I think, me. One of the browner colors. Weapon have FPS? Yeah. Way too lag? Yes. It's kind of like your swarm or something. Yes. Yeah, like this here. Look at it. This is... I've maxed out the StarCraft selection, the StarCraft II selection with... Did it select both? I selected both. Okay, never mind. So that's how many roaches we have. So many hydras we have here. I don't even want to think about how many Zerglings we have here. Praetorians, Swarm Hosts. These are not my ultras. Or my... Here we go, these are my ultras. I have more ultras here than the Zerg Swarm does, the Endless Swarm. In terms of Zerglings, I can't tell. Hydras... Got a lot of them. Ravagers. A mess of roaches. Oh my god, all the swarm hosts. I have more swarm hosts than the swarm does. More roaches than the swarm does. More ravagers than the swarm does. I tossed in his job. He really did. Like, that was... This a lot is what it is. Which I think the Overmind had just spawned in. Well done. Is your first time playing Mobius? Don't think you care for him. Mobius is fun, because Mobius' whole gimmick is, Mobius' whole gimmick is the spellcasting stuff. The problem with the spellcasting stuff is that it assumes that you have frames with which to work. Which... you don't. On Warship? Sure, we can do Warship. It's like, I don't know how much of the spellcasting you did there, Snowdrop, but you get so much spellcastery stuff, it's beautiful. And it's great fun. It's just that it assumes you can click buttons, which is mechanically not always available as an option. Alrighty, have a good night there, Spirit. Good luck out there, and rest well. Catch you next time. One person needed to join. Mess. Oh, do you think? I have no idea. I haven't played Warships in a long while. So we'll see, one way or another. Have we played the jump ship demo? I have not played the jump ship demo. I don't know that I'm going to play the jump ship demo. Jump ship looks interesting. Jump ship, I may wait a while before jumping onto jump ship, but we'll see. What do you think of Helldivers 2 Invasion of Super Earth? Post-op thoughts? I loved it. It was very well done. Made me happy. I think the Helldivers devs did a very good job. I haven't looked much into the demo for Jump Ship, so I'm uncertain as to its current status. But from what I saw last time I looked into it, it needed work, and I was content to check it out later. This is a new screen.
Welcome, Commander.
Alright, what are we going to go for this time? Alright, we're just going to let me do this. Good morning from Germany. Good morning there, Nam Korea. Welcome in. How you doing today? Miss Polo is usually sniping with this. I'm guessing asleep. Boo. I know. What kind of gamer? Is it weird that I just want to play more Elden Ring? The game is addicting. It hurts so good. Welcome in. And here we go. Ta-da!
Welcome, Commander.
Alright, ooh, we actually got the icon now. Neat. On the ring. What do I hear? Let's do it.
Enemy warship destroyed. Command and control link established. Move out, Commander.
Your game crashed. Sadness. One of these days we'll get a game. Today may not be that day. Tried. We'll give it another try. Ta-da! All right. Alright, looks like we're back. Will be missed. One more slot. Let's see, what other notable events have occurred today? Night Rain has been great. Haven't played Night Rain today. Helldivers was amazing, that I gotta say. Yeah, the whole Super Earth invasion. I was wondering if we were going to hold Super Earth. It's like I was thinking it would be narratively interesting if Super Earth was lost. But I guess it doesn't happen to happen with the Illuminate. It could happen with any faction, although the Illuminate would have been an interesting push. I certainly enjoyed the Illuminate Repel invasion the most. Gonna go smash bots? Yes. My problem with smashing bots is that Night Rain exists. That can sling spells. More importantly, Deltarune, the next chapter of Deltarune, released. Which is... I have to decide if I'm going to play it or just watch it, because I don't have a save file. I don't have a save file. It has already completed the previous ones. Previous chapters.
Welcome, Commander.
All right. Where am I going with this time? So I should do something like let's do something like this probably. One of these in front, one of these here, and then probably one of those at some point, but for now...
Command and control link established. Move out, Commander.
Am I waiting or am I getting more? We go with this and this, just to have something. Hostile units. got healers on that thing, which is an interesting idea. Man has like no hard points. Does, however, have long range. It's going to get away. I can't kill it. Break this. Nice. That's a lot of damage. Interesting. That has extra hard points on the side that do nothing but heal, which is a neat idea. Oh, we bullied them off this. I need material. For this guy here.
Sensors indicate a new rich mineral field. We'd better get there quick.
This is fine. Okay. Okay. Let's get more. I will want energy production here. Ow. What's here? Should be able to focus this. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Okay, this engine is going. Nice. Next up, turbine. close are we? I should definitely get one ready, yeah. There you go. I killed it.
Sensors indicate a new rich mineral field. We better get there quick.
God, there's just so many projectiles to dodge. Be careful about this. I understand I am tanky-ish, but not that tanky. Fighter craft. What else do I need? Let's do this one, followed by heavy shield dome, shield router. I need so much money. Break it all.
Enemy warship destroyed.
Engine's down. Oh, well that's awkward. He just heals it too. Oh, he's so fast. We're gonna back out of that. I don't want to be diving that. on, get him. So close to going down. Thank you. The heals from the teammate are amazing. They make me happy. Some kind of healing-based dome, healing-based pad. I see what's happening. I'm getting yoinked by presumably the teammate to... I'm getting forced around by players. That's what's happening. I'm okay with this. Though I really do need to spend some money. Looks like it's about to go down. I am getting constantly yoinked by and saved by the teammate. That's what's happening here. Oof. Pain. Get his shields down a little bit. Oh, that's bad. Please don't have the engine be my last thing up. Oof. I would like another shield. I don't know that I can. Well, not shield, but energy production.
Sensors indicate a new rich mineral field. We better get there quick.
Let's do a little bit of work in here. See if I can't get this to fit a little better. I think I probably can't, but maybe I can. I think I can. Shield dome, hanger. And then energy core. Okay. That'll do. Get the money. Now the StarCraft, go ahead. I'm going to have this one specifically do raids. That was a lot of damage. It was really very a lot of damage. Lost a lot of my energy production. And almost everything else for that matter. They are so extremely wounded. I don't have anything left. Like, I'm sitting here doing nothing. They're healing. They're just healing up. Oh, they're so close to full health. That did a lot of work. Just gonna back it all the way up. Okay. If Heller had made a Helldivers RTS for faction I to try the most. Oh, Helldivers for sure. Super Earth. Super Earth. Maybe squids at some point. Yeah, they killed our miner. What else do I want here? Bigger shields, maybe. Not particularly. Use Viking. Okay. Control tower. Off we go.
Allied warship destroyed.
That's a problem. That's a big problem, isn't it?
Enemy. Allied warship destroyed. Commander, warship engines are on.
Sensors indicate a new rich mineral field. We better get there quick.
You made him pay, but at what cost? They're camping us. Okay, let's get you going. Could definitely use some more energy. Tankiness wise, I'm doing alright. What else do I need? Small turrets. I don't even know anymore. We do have the Vikings going. Didn't notice. Ow. Pain. Here comes. We're fighting around the defense station, which is not what we want to be doing. Also, I'm not convinced Vikings are the way to go here. They have so much splash damage. Rather, we don't have enough splash damage. Way. No, they're not back. It's real. Got some good hits on it. Maybe we focus on the defense platform while they're out trying to exist. Did you just go AFK? Like, what's going on here? Oh.
Enemy warship destroyed.
Well, that's unfortunate. Have they got all the minerals? Pretty much. Oof. A knock around, but we got some damage in. I am just going to farm their workers for the time being. I lost much of my energy production. Okay, there are no more minerals available on the map for the time being.
Starbase destroyed. Congratulations, Commander.
Thank you for yoinks. I do like this. I am like purposely putting myself in danger at this point, so I can get yoinked out. Like trading HP and then getting yoinked out to heal. Just gonna make sure not to do it too much to. This engine has come back online. I'm getting a little extra greedy here. Uh-oh, this is bad. Oh, wrong way. I'm gonna die.
Allied
Yeah.
warship destroyed.
I tried so hard to turn around. I failed. Okay, I should be able to cast even more. Vikings really aren't bad. They have longer base range than the ability cast, which makes it a little difficult to use, actually. Looks like I've got all default upgrades.
Docking clamps released. Warship operation.
Go.
Integrity.
Oh, nice shot. Let's take this out. Alright, fine. Well, that's awkward.
Allied warship destroyed.
Hmm.
Enemy warship destroyed.
They're in our base, diving us and winning, which is not good. Missing anything else? I don't think so. It's just the smalls.
Docking clamps released. Warship operational. Enemy warship destroyed.
Nice finish. All the small turrets. Okay, so we didn't take a lot of damage here. Could have been better, could have been worse. It reeks of mines. Let's put you here for now. Vikings have range, lets them live longer. This is true. But they just don't deal damage. It's hard to spellcast them because you have to sacrifice the range to do so. We almost got it. No, don't drag me that way. Oh dear.
Commander, warship hit. Allied warship destroyed.
No survivors. Oh dear. They have... Viking range and stopping spellcasting. So the problem with Viking range is that the spellcasting range from starships is very short. So if you have something like Vikings, you have to move them into melee range almost in order to spellcast from them. So yes, it does prevent you from spellcasting from the ships in any practical sense, or at least doing so without sacrificing the whole points of the Vikings. I think I'm going to swap back to Banshees.
Docking clamps released. Warship
That's over.
operational.
Made time to do both at the same time.
Enemy warship destroyed.
Alright, just ignore this. Move on. It's over here anyways. What's going on with my control groups? What? Oh my god, this is hotkeyed in here. It's like, why is my carrier running off middle of nowhere? Ow. They're back on your fully restored. How'd they do that? They respawned. And also they have 2 dudes that are healers, predominantly. It's very difficult to bring them down. Pushing me forward, which is a problem, I think. Oh, this is happening. They have 2 healers. I'm getting jostled around so much, I have absolutely no control over where I'm going. Like, they are just bullying my position.
Allied warship destroyed.
Like, it's just
Enemy warship destroyed.
pull after pull after pull.
Allied warship destroyed.
Banished them in the melee range and died immediately? Yes, yes they did. They also got their attacks off in time. Including spells and splash damage. I don't even know. Like, at least I don't know. I feel like there's no solution here, that we're lost on that. I mean, it's already over.
Allied warship destroyed.
They have achieved victory. Oh hey, I have money now.
Docking clamps released. Warship
And
operating.
goodbye.
Starbase destroyed.
I don't know. I don't like the carrier. It feels like it's lacking DPS generally. It doesn't have anything like broken about it, whereas other things tend to. But like the Banshee, we just shredded. Like look, with the Banshees, we just shredded this thing. The amount of damage the Banshees do is insane, as opposed to Vikings, which seem to do nothing, even though they live a long period of time.
Enemy warship destroyed.
Carrier seems weak with the damage total. I mean, yeah. Like, that's... I mean, that is why it feels weak right there, isn't it? Like, I did less than half the damage of the teammate. I mean, I tanked a lot, but only because I had a teammate that healed a lot. Like, that's it. Like, I don't know what to do. So, like, I don't know. Platform heal bot go burn, yeah. It just felt like it didn't matter what I built. I just don't have... If the abilities seem to be the difference in whether or not you deal damage. And it's just... The structures you build on them don't seem to have a significant impact. I mean, they have an impact, but not a significant impact. Very unkillable? I mean, that doesn't mean much. I couldn't do anything. I just mostly ignored you. I mean, yeah. Like, I had a lot of HP, but I was incapable of doing damage. Like, none of my abilities dealt real damage. Like, the snake missile, the silk missile, takes like 4 of them to kill an engine or anything in particular. Which is probably for the best, but also it's the only damage dealing ability I have. So... what to do? I dealt like 500,000 worth of damage in Silk Missile and about it. It just out-healed my entire DPS. Rip the dream. Maybe you're meant to poke until someone gets cut out the mob in the aircraft. So, prior to, in previous updates, generally used the aircraft to harass their workers. Because harassing the big craft just doesn't work. The strike craft just go down way too fast. It's any amount of splash damage kills them, like at all. And there's plenty of splash damage on the team. That is kind of sort of the idea with the Banshees, where you send them in a clump. You get some damage in, and that's it. Or even better yet, because you can scatter them all over the place, you give different targets to be shot at that aren't you. So in the skirmish, the Banshees just serve as constantly regenerating HP. Like constantly regenerating little HP pools that deal damage. Like flies buzzing around that no matter how many of them you swat, there's still another one. They do go down quick. Too much effort to spread them out, yeah. I can understand why Vikings, but Vikings just don't deal damage. Left alone, they won't have an effect, it would seem. Oh, 2v2 it is, I guess. Okay. Off we go. Always I win last person, always. Alrighty, have a good one, Craig. Good luck out there. Yeah, so I think I just don't pick carrier ever. Try some other ones. But this time, we're Protoss. Teammate is not Terran. Other teammate is hiding. Facing Swan in the first position. Is that also Swan in the second position? Okay, that's Swan in the third position. We seem to be against Swan. I don't know how to feel about this. I think we do this. Ah, Artanis. Okay. Swan, Artanis, Swan, I believe. Yes, looks Swan, Artanis, Swan. So we're gonna get double beamed at some point. But for now, Zealots. The Swan mirror match. I'll get the other one of these online now. Stedman versus Artanis. It's an interesting matchup. Confusion will go a long way, but I think we need some oracles in here. Oracles first. Move the Zealots by it? Yes, because these Zealots have a charge attack that stuns the target they hit. So instead of charging all in at once, I want to chain stun targets. So I want to stun, stun, stun. So it'll be rows of stun instead of all at once. You'll see here, stuns everything, stuns everything, stuns it, stuns again. So that Hellbats stay stunned for the duration of their lives, basically. Now, the fact that the Void Rays are getting caught on the Hellbats is a problem. I should put a little bit more space here between the lines, I think. Right. Let's get a reset on this. I do want one Darkon. Teammates winning his mirror match, which I love to see, and those siege tanks are going to help immensely at softening. Dude, the banelings. Banelings into Archons pains me. But it does work. When you have that many. Nice. So these science vessels are starting to show up, so we've got to get the Corsairs going. Disruption grab as well. I'm pointing to a victory. I do appreciate the arrow. It is satisfying. Why is it? Oh. And the full stun. Nice. We took almost no damage in that engagement. Praise be the arrow? Yes. It's working mostly because this happens to the Zealots and such. Oh. They're all clumped up, so they just kind of die. Alright, it's working. It's just regular old working. Alright. Do I have to micro this? Should I micro this is the real question. No. Unironically, those swan lasers are doing a lot of damage. it's a problem. If it looks stupid, but it works, it isn't stupid. You're correct. I'm just surprised it's working. I would think it would math out such that it wouldn't work. Yeah, this time it's not going to math out right. This is what I expected it to look like most of the time, but the Hydras in the back line are going to make the difference, I think. Once you get Super Gary, things are going to get a little even more exciting. It's time to go tier 3. Yeah, he should be able to just crush this with the banelings now, right? He's still got a couple banelings left over, so yes. He has surviving banelings, mostly because I got stuck behind the Hydras, but he has surviving banelings. Boom. The Void Rays burn. Alright. Level up, cloak the Void Rays. I would like to black hole the Artanis. You had a French ad break. Darn Europeans all the same. Archon toilet! Oh, the efficiency. Yeah. I like that. That makes me happy. Nice. What? There were survivors on the ground floor. That is very illegal. Rip Archons? Yes. You're 100% doing that again. At the earliest opportunity. I'll leave a gift behind for whoever comes next. And no, it didn't trigger. No, I was hoping to save the siege tank from the Hellbats. Not that it would matter. Hello there, Andromeda. Welcome in. I think I do want a couple DTs. You growing a factory? Ooh. Is it the Rift Breaker flavor? Surviving siege tank, yes. You know, Ultras would just bully everything on the enemy's team right now because they've gone full mechanical. Popped. Nice. And we point at them with our lasers until they cease to exist. Classic. Ares have so much armor. It's a problem. Okay, I think next is DTs. Factorio flavored. Decycling some Fulgora spaghetti, understandable. It's just the only thing about the Banes. I mean, technically they do have a line of Zealots in front, but when you pull up after the Banes with a couple Ultras, love the Ares. The Ares as a unit is a neat unit. I like the Ares. It's hard to fit into most builds. This is one where it works for him. Alright, DT time. We are disabling Void Stasis. You don't want any of that this time. Actually, let's put you guys back here. So you don't get blasted by the Thors. Behind some toys with which to play. Does he get it? Right, that'll do. That's the sound of the Void Ray. Alright, we got this guy ready to go for when the Banelings show up. Not the most efficient black hole, but I'm okay with this. The arrow grows, it does. And he is in fact getting ultras next in. That makes me so happy to see. Behind a gift, which may not... It's probably going to expire. I guess it triggered, technically. Does he have max armor yet? Not yet. Those areas are only going to become more tanky. What's your midline? Get a third. And then from the third, you get the crystal. Do I want mind control? It's not really a mind control game, is it? Like, I just want the Thors. I don't even want the Thors. I just want them gone. And we're making them go away very quickly. But it would be nice to have mind control for this stage. Yeah, okay, I'll get some mind control. Just have it toggled on and off. I think next we're going to do a Corsair Flood. Just to cleanse the skies. Reavers? Yeah, Reavers are scary. Or would be if the Ultras didn't exist. Does he have Super Gary? He doesn't have Super Gary. He wants Super Gary. But I don't want to micromanage. Okay, mind control active. Let's get one detector. Okay, what armor? Probably flying armor. I'll go up to level 3 fighting armor. Didn't make it in time to save the tank. Stasis on everything. Activate mind control. Not enough Corsairs to clear all of the air, but at least not directly, but the Void Rays finish it up anyways. A couple more Corsairs should see total effect, practically uncontested air dominance. They got the lasers, they really do. Oh yeah, Banlings. Oh, Banlings on the base! Dealing... No, they didn't touch the base. It was close though. I think they hold this. But yeah, it's gonna be painful for them. We'll go in, mind control already active. Not gonna black hole this. The problem they're gonna face is they don't have enough in front of the base. The Void Rays are just gonna eat it alive. Welcome to Vors universe is literally anyone. Most crowd control in a class. Dealt the least damage. Wiped the most waves. That's how that works. Actually, wiping most waves may have actually gone to Banling. Not sure. It was well played by everyone all around. Even the opponents played decently well. So, Jump Ship. Jump Ship is a game that I need to check out more of. And that's a game I'm going to check out more of. But when is the question? Jump Ship demo? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. Like, I was seeing the state of the game, I was thinking of just waiting a little while longer. But I think I'm going to keep with that. I think what I'm going to do. But that, ladies and gentlemen, will be it for me tonight. It has been a great stream. So make sure to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button. So we got more content like this coming out every single week, multiple times a week. You guys seem to be greatly enjoying the StarCraft, so I'm looking to mix in more StarCraft into the schedule. We do have forts coming up this Saturday. We've got another fort tournament to showcase. That's going to be a good time all around. Make sure to join the Discord because it's the best place to get involved or generally get notifications and keep up with all the other activities we do around here. If you ever wonder, oh, but what was all this cool thing that I missed? Well, that's because you're not on the Discord. You should make sure to check that out. But for now, have a good night, everyone. I will see you guys later.